Hello everyone, welcome back to another Starfield stream. Right, I think, I know it was only last night, I can't remember. But I can't remember what we were doing in the slightest. Oh, why? I have a tree in my base. Anyway, let's turn the lights off. My phone's vibrating. I don't know. Right. I can't remember what I was doing here. Right, we got nothing on there. I think the plan was for me to try and make a bit of money. Can I? They're peaceful, they're skittish. Doesn't say anything about harvestable though at an outpost. Right. Do I have the ability to build? No, what do I need? Zero wire and adaptive frames. Where? I don't even know what ship I've got at the moment, to be honest. This is the Ryzen, I want to say. Fun in the sun. Speaking French, mango juice.
It's the Mantis. Take that ship down, we'll be legends.
Oh, is Sarah still annoyed with me? Where's... Ah. Where'd your friend go? Oh, there he is. Don't mind if I do. So that's my cargo hauler at the moment. We need to fix that. Although I could turn that into my cargo hauler. Ooh. This is my, yes, this is my home ship at the moment. We make this our home ship now. Right, see if we can find Sarah. So I do remember her getting rather upset with me. She's in my crew, isn't she?
Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire. Due to the uncertainty of the political situation in the settled systems, we
I saw
now
you
is a great
yesterday.
time to renew your ship's warranty protection plan, or purchase a new one if you lack coverage. It sounds like you're not interested in hearing more. That's too bad. We'll continue to reach out to you with additional opportunities. Thank you.
pressed the wrong button! I'm dead. God damn it.
Target's jump system down.
Where am I?
Target has lost its engines. We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Now let's get up. Sarah, you're coming with me now.
Yes?
Can I help? Yes, yes, absolutely.
No, but... I don't know why I picked everything up out of the hold. Might get a pretty penny for this one. Well, can't hope. Oh, is my camera's died. Bloody thing. No! Don't you even think about flying off.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Thank you. That's 2 new ships we've added to the fleet. So it was pretty much in the same system.
Grav jump complete.
Oh, wrong button.
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
One, two. No, I don't have all. Did I find a way of getting rid of all the contraband? Or have I not been to Vulture's Roost?
Risk. I don't know how you'd survive.
Which one's this?
This is exactly why I adore traveling together. We take you to the loveliest places.
I'm on fire! Oh, you must be the scene in the news.
It's a bit cold in here.
I'm really not in the best position here, I'm on. No, I'm got burns! No. As long as you do. I didn't know I'm here! Nice shot! you little baby one. You're the rook. I see you. Hello. Right, there should be one up on the roof there. I think there's one in each of these buildings. Go around and loot all these corpses so we can make some money. Well, thank you for joining me. Much appreciated. Right, let's try and find some bodies to loot. That's all I'm dealt with. Oh, woman. Make it up there. Gotta go in this way. Boo and Keith. Oh. You got a minigun, woman. Excuse me. Non-superior. That isn't good enough.
There goes my share.
Stay. How much money do I actually have? 44,000. Yeah, that's not enough. It's really not enough. I don't think there's anything in here, is there? No. I don't think you are. See if we can get into the office. Run! And quickly reply to this message. Right. Did you got everything from here? Got can't be asked for the stuff that's in there. Save. Do tell him, Sarah. You keep an eye on him. I'm shooting a dead body. God, you go! God's sake! Hello!
Come on, that's not even fair!
Show me what you got. You're running away, you stupid woman.
There you are.
Off! Off! Oh! Is there anything? I don't think there is anything in here, is there? Woman!
Badly for you.
Oh, that you bastard. No, we're not done yet. Still two more cocks over there.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Right, I'm going to drop down a save here.
Bring it on. They're gone.
We've got a magic notebook. Oh, I'm choking myself. I don't think there's a drilling rig in there. What did you all... Oh! Right. That could be my new sniper rifle. Oh, excuse me. Where's this? Can't be lost with that. Aha. Not overweight yet. Right, what could we potentially, Jesus Christ, potentially get this up to? Five, 4. Oh, I can actually do it at the moment. While I've got the
Nice handiwork. I like your style.
oh, 0 wire gone. Welcome. Ah, 0 wire. Armor piercing. I don't know what that was. I thought you were T-posing then.
We should find out what's being manufactured at this facility.
Well, seeing as it's a robotics plant, I'm going to guess robots. I can't put anything in the cargo hold at the moment, can I? Let's just... Varun?
You shall be judged.
Grab drives down.
Engines are rammed down.
Oh, we're stuck.
Oh, I think we just about made that.
Nice clean dock. Yes! Grab drive back online.
Let me give his height something. Oh, now I'm overweight.
No, I'm gonna go down. No, I'm gonna go down.
But if you are, just do it quietly. This is a nicely laid out ship. It's got a C-class reactor as well. Right, so we've got a few ships to work with.
Airlock integrity looks good. Where is it? Abandoned hangar, is this the one where... Oh, I hope it doesn't put us right inside. Because that would be bad. Let's put this bird to ground.
Imagine to tell you the number of inhospitable worlds like these that I've visited.
This type of industrial operation is the backbone of a settled systems economy.
No, I've got no. I have. How are they not hitting you?
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
No, they're not. Where are you? There you are.
Better them than me. Messing with the fleet? You're a hero.
Ooh, money. Ah!
Don't even need a gun.
Get this! I got this!
Oh, I'm hit. Not gonna last much longer. Hit me.
I want the money, I don't want the chicken tikka.
Big mistake!
Yes, it was a big mistake announcing your presence to me. Oh no. I thought it was some health stuff. But alas, no. Let's drop the save. Oh, balls. Yes, can I help you?
Smell those lovely industrial fumes. Oh, disgusting.
Lovely job. An extra 15% when it does 600 and odd is what works out to an extra 90 hit points. So there's nothing to sniff at. Get my words out.
There appears to be a ship landing in the bay. I wonder who's aboard.
I didn't mean to fall down.
Ah, it was really bad. Ringing.
No! 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 No!
Bring it on. Pulling back. Whoa, your head down.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Somehow I'm not dead.
Ah, you're a damn joke. Damn it. Target down. How hard is it to take this little thing?
No, no, I definitely don't have any more. Shit! Oh, they'll save it here. Oh. Oh shit. Those scriptures.
Looks like a pretty standard industrial facility. I presume there's a reason that you brought us here?
What? Keep your head down. You've got nothing, nothing! This is gonna end badly for you.
I don't know. Staying hidden this time. The only thing I don't like about this gun is the magazine capacity. Just 5 rounds. Come on, go down.
Easy money.
Oh, excuse me. Whoosh, that's shotty.
Show me what you've got. You picked the wrong day to piss me off.
I think that is everyone dead. I think. Ah, here's a chest. Could never find it before. Just wasn't looking in the wrong place. Ooh, some Aurora. We don't like herb tech. Right, this is the way I came in. So let's go out the other way. Oh, my leggies. Oh, excuse me.
Who do you think owns all of this cargo?
Me, it's mine now.
I've never had the stomach for big industry. All they care about is making money.
What's wrong with that?
Find anything useful?
Don't worry, if I do, you'll be carrying it. That's just how this relationship works. Alright. Let's... Oh, where's Putty now? Ah, I have a bounty. Oh, that's the thing, isn't it? Would I be... I've been to Red Mile, haven't I? I clearly have explored. Let's... Where did I build my... Ah, yeah. Oh!
I have something. Can we have a moment?
Something you need? Oh, yes, of course. I almost forgot. Until later.
Clear my bench. I don't know how much it is. I think it said 5.2, so it's going to be about £6,000. Oh, 5.7. No, I'm not going to do any more of those yet. So 6 adaptive frame and 1 zero wire. Come on, woman, ouch! No post-production allowed. That's the highest level enemy I've seen. 120.
Hello.
Well, you know what? It wouldn't let me do it
Greetings,
before.
pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over now.
You get the magazine. Well, here, while we're here as well. Oh, yeah.
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
Good day, Captain.
Come on, over. Look, I have been here.
We certainly get a lot of interesting people in this place. Hi, welcome to Red Mile. We've got clean rooms and neat drinks. Can I help you out with either of those? Or both? Ooh, what about both? You got it. Word of warning though, I pour 'em strong.
Alright, well, I may as well get rid of all. Oh, I'll call it bother. Let's just get rid of the actual stuff. Stuff like this.
Come and see me if you need anything else.
I'm in charge of security.
What? Hey, you the captain of that ship? Is your registration paperwork in order? Fine. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. I gotta ask, because it's my job, you know? And don't get me wrong. I used to care about running a tight operation. Had everything going nice and smooth. But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs, everything went straight to hell. I voiced my displeasure, and now I'm on the outs. Sure has. May, she's got these big ideas about making this place some kind of must-see attraction for the whole settled systems. You'd think she'd care a little bit more about the quality of the damn starport. Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my bitching. If you need parts for that ship, or a top-up on the grab drive fuel, that's me. Knock yourself out.
Right, I have 70,000. Oh no, I don't want to register them with you. I want to do that myself. You know.
Yep. Bye.
Which one of these? I do want to use this one. Instead of having those there, we can make those into cargo things.
All right, let's get this over with. Yeah, let me know what you want. Yeah, sure. Here you go.
Right. Where's us there? So what we got? You do sell so Stroud stuff. How much does it produce? 16.
Let's just leave that in. Organic. Which is at 3. Also, they were separate. Still not got as much capacity. as this. To fucking what is that? 40. But I haven't got the money for the engines. Oh, so irritating. Actually, let's just remove that.
See.
Yeah. Oh, bugger.
Unless we're picking up parts at Deimos or digging for minerals, I hope you have a good reason for landing here.
Stop whinging. Oh, mate.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded. That's the game.
Do your part to keep Sidonia moving.
Oh, he's not here yet.
I can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits in the West. Sometimes places
I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust.
Invoices
No
can be
trees, no
collected
grass.
from the... Oh,
It's depressing.
not here for a delivery, are you? Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time. A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best. That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them? I couldn't have put that better myself.
Pity. Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
Widely available here. Illegal contraband in the United Colonies.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Andy. You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker? Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker? Quite the bold claim to make. But if you are actually willing to help Percival, well, I might be inclined to return the favor. A friend to one devil is a friend to us all. That's good to hear. Now, you want my opinion? Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs. And one friend of Percival's to another. Sidonia's full of old utility tunnels and crawl spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that led out right into the authority's storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. Now, what say you get out there and help Dr. Walker?
Hey, you. Percival's eerie friend, come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Yeah, sure. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any... B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage. But Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. Great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Right. I'm gonna go make myself a coffee, so I will be back in a moment. Alrighty, I'm back. Alright.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sedonia. Watch out for the robots.
Did you know Deimos? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
I've gone the wrong way.
We found a clutch of heat leeches, waiting in the utility section the other day. Not gonna be able to get that in.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Right, let's go and get these curries.
Most visitors can't wait to get off this one.
Sometimes.
I want to go get rid of all the spices anyway.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, there's thingies here with there as well. How far am I? 15? Yeah. See how far we can get. Not very. So far to run. can't see anyone. My reactions are shocking. Come on, peek.
Might as well take what we can.
Well, that's two of those I just picked up. Lovely. Yeah, we'll go down there in a minute. Are you carrying anything?
Yeah? Have something for me?
No. It's caseless, isn't it? Just in case she wants to use it.
Time to go?
Afraid so.
These access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
Right, let's head back and get all the weapons.
miners' living quarters. I can't imagine having to live almost every waking moment underground.
Oh, you stupid cow!
Something we can use.
Hopefully. I was just about to shoot you then. Right, you must be underneath. There you are. Ah, it's just a standard one.
Hey there. Time to get moving.
Bloody hell. Bloody game. Seriously, it's a good job I just slept. I think there were credits in the first one. And there wasn't anything else in the others. And this is where I got the thing from. Let's just wait.
Well, we clearly can't get through this way. Perhaps we should try making our way down using the caves in the back of the area.
Oh, balls. I was playing Fallout earlier. Where were these?
Hello? Took care of the spacers, huh? You're gonna need to collect a sample of the hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Password started is series 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. You may collect your documentation.
Yeah, I did.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Unless we're picking up parts at
Oh, shut up,
Deimos or
woman.
digging for minerals, I hope you have a good reason for landing here. Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia.
Oh. What am I stuck on?
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduce joint wear? Oh, increase lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business. That you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that? Well, just try your best. Emphasize how much money there is to be made with that formula. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Yeah? Not something you want to say too loud now, but good work. Here, go dig our man out of his pit.
Well, that is a profit of 499 credits for me. Oh, do I have any? I do have a few.
How's it going? Can I help you? Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority?
Oh, of course.
I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out. Cool. That's what we do here.
That's worth 13 grand now.
Come back anytime.
Was there something else? Do you now? Very well. Let me take a look at his... that's not the number I remember. Headquarters must have felt sorry for the old man. Here, his current balance. I expect this won't be a great hardship for you.
One credit.
Then I suppose that's that then. Dr. Walker's dead is officially no longer a problem. You have my thanks. Oh, and if you do find him, please let Percival know I'm eagerly looking forward to never working with him again.
Come on, woman. I'm not going down in the lift.
Citizens are advised to take caution near the military outpost on the city's outskirts due to frequent live fire exercises.
Yeah? It's done, eh? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit. But we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those dregs. Yeah, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
No, I need to go here, don't I?
I can't even imagine to tell you the number of inhospitable worlds like these that I've visited.
Oh, stop your whinging, woman. Get it? I think I'm suffering with some burns. Why did I wait so long to activate the boost pack? Woman! One more. Don't walk in front of a laser. Jesus Christ.
So you must be the one who got me out of the red with the trade authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Adrian sent you. She's... Did she look okay? A terramorph. She's fortunate to be alive at all. Hope you two had plenty of backup. So what's this she had you bring all the way down here after putting you in harm's way? Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that... Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a terramorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or if she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Oh, excuse me. What was... Oh, the FCT.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Managed to negotiate it down to something more reasonable. Good to see someone give the Trade Authority a bit of their own medicine. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we?
All right. Just get those cellular markers tagged.
Wait. Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. She was disconcertingly correct, trying a little habit of Adrian's. Which is why, if you wanted to have your film crew jump out and yell surprise, I wouldn't be saddened in the least. Can't just humor an old man, huh?
No.
This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? Because until now, the terramorphs that wiped out Londinian had the good sense to stay put. What happened there? It was a tragedy, but at least it was contained. So to find evidence for a similar attack on a different world, well, we don't have enough information to know precisely what this means, but I doubt it's good. So I'd love to know what it is you're planning from here. The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster if we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Come on, old farts. I'm not walking all the way back there. Screw that.
Mars, eh? Always take me to the nicest places. The miners pretty much run the world.
I have been unable to move from this spot for years.
Is that really her? Hadrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
Adrian, do you want to turn around?
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
That's fine.
Of course. You deserve the full story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Oh, well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the Cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
No. Oh, I've got 2 perk points. I've been sitting on 2 perk points. Would that be the thing I'm using?
Careful near the railings on the upper level. It's a long way down.
Thank you. Let's see how much money I've got. 107. Still not a lot. Right, let's just get to
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
Thank you.
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the Cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was The UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or, if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
No.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Thank you.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
That's quite the leap, Captain.
You'll
Madam
see.
President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations.
Well, one,
we hand over
because I haven't seen that name before,
and possibly upset the balance of galactic
it was
diplomacy.
a stab in the
Single
dark.
attack.
But
seems at best
I
panic.
recognise
And at worst,
the Hello
power
MP.
grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties.
Well,
Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
yes.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
That's not true.
I can't help but agree with the captain. Attempting to open the archives, it seems like the right way forward.
It does, doesn't it? All right. I withdraw my objection. Let us trust fate. We were all lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
You! The air rifle! Grab it!
Now...
Out with everything you got!
Stop! We're trying to help you!
The door and the fan.
Drop another one for me. And that, my friend, is the...
I try.
Looks like
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming.
It would have been,
Tried to
but I
restrain
don't
them, get them on the
have
train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other
one
officers down
equipped
there,
for
we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just
EM
started
damage.
firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire. And keep that EM weapon at the ready. Let's
well,
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you
I'm
can.
as ready
to
as I'll
help
ever
them.
be.
My God, no time to waste, Captain. Boots in the dirt.
Has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Terror! My backup! You stand there! Good! Hold the line!
I'll take the 4090, but the CPU would require a complete upgrade.
Experts? We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. We're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Can't risk them taking over any more money. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. Your call. We're on the line.
Right,
I'll watch your back.
either 105 or 106.
Something like this.
You've lost. You're never gonna win. They always win.
You left us. Why did you leave us?
stands at 105, level 105. Oh no.
It's over. Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
Ow.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. The universe put the right people in the right place. Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Oh, excuse me.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your...
Oh, wrong way. Where you going? Are you feeling alright, Adrian?
They said you're free to come and go.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
You've got the Cabinet's full backing to prevent more attacks. Understand?
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that takeover.
Alright, how much? 127.
The things we do here, the tech we develop, benefits all of humanity. Hello.
Hi.
These orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the Cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need, and that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Oh, excuse me.
Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code. Huh. Well, if that's the case, I'll wait to be pleasantly surprised. But we do have one item up our sleeve. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the Ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Ambassador Balmore's...
It's annoying that you have to go through this all
When the
each
rest
time.
of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval. It does, but there's a concern. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice. I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Right. Yes. I'm wearing my fancy suit, so we should, you know, fingers crossed. I know it doesn't make a difference, but
this space is a memorial to those lost.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
we've got two important things to do, Sarah.
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, when it seems like only yesterday. When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Oh.
Yeah, what is it? Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now. I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about. Not at all. It's just a list of requests, but when you read between the lines, it's obvious my absence is causing issues. Exactly. But let me back up a bit so I can explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps.
You're a bit too close for comfort, Sarah.
Department. Had we notched some significant achievements, I'd agree with you. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders. Well, perhaps it was easy for you, but my obligations to the UC didn't allow me to simply pick up and leave. Sorry. I'm just... Things are tough for me right now.
I've already romanced Sarah in
You
one.
once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. That's just it, though. They left me to my own devices, and yet I somehow screwed everything up. Yes, maybe. Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare.
Oh, thank you very
It
much.
elevates me to these positions of authority. But all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure all the accounts are balanced. Oh, you have no idea how tempting that sounds.
I haven't looked
But
at
then dumping everything I've
that,
worked
to be
so
honest.
hard to
I didn't
achieve.
even know there was a new
It's like
RoboCop
I've
game.
wasted another decade of my life. I can't do that. Ah, so frustrating. No. Oh, I'm the one that should be apologizing. You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn.
Oh,
You'd think I'd realize by now that I can always depend on you to lighten the mood. Wow, that was a hell of a ride, wasn't it? Oh, I'm sorry to put you through all that. But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did.
Can we continue on with the thingy now?
Visitors are only allowed in lobby, offices.
I'm going to be up front. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? What are you? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right. I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time, and yours, and go? No, Captain, I'm not, and I'll tell you why. What you experienced down there at the spaceport, I've lived that once before already. Fought tooth and nail as aliens rampaged in the streets of my home and others all throughout the collective. But my aliens were placed there by UC hands. So I'm not interested in anyone getting power like that ever again. The UC most of all. You have my answer. Now please take the hint. We'll oversee the research. Guess that takes the whole trust us component out of play, doesn't it? That does seem like a workable idea. Fine. You'll get what you want. Follow me.
Come on. You're not coming down, Sarah?
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Oh, and we're gonna fight our way through some Borobi bots.
It's like when someone insults you.
That's where you have to go for the Ryujin thing. In answer to your question, I don't really watch anything about game releases or anything like that anymore.
This isn't what I expected at all. It appears the floor they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy.
Oh, balls. There it is. Oh, cock. think at this point this is because
I'm gonna go down. I'm sure they had something we can use.
stop being over dramatic, woman.
Can't take much more of this.
Where's the door? Oh, it's bloody locked.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code.
Please.
So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably. Do I see this all clearly? The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this.
Lead on the zealots.
You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
Promise.
As the chair of Constellation, I take personal responsibility in vouching for this woman's integrity. She'll keep her word.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
Right, come on then, I'm going to... Where's the card?
Let's hope it still works.
Excuse me?
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
No, I'll find some more in a minute.
There. Let it be used for good.
Can I help? Want to see what I'm carrying?
Nope. Oh, you are. Oh, it was a helmet.
Maybe another time.
Needs to go on display. No, that's nothing we can pick up. There we go. Thank you! No, not through here. I always get bloody lost in here. You think with how many times I've done it now? I know. Nope. Where am I going now? Up to the... Yeah. Right, come on.
Captain, can I help you?
Nope.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement. That's incredible. I wasn't sure Radcliffe would ever get on board. I'm very much looking forward to getting the debrief on how precisely you managed to pull all this off, but that'll have to wait for another time. Regardless, superlative work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there.
Nope.
All right?
Nope. Oh, here we gotta go all the way back down there. Turn around. Oh.
Here on Vanguard business?
Not strictly, no. Right, how many more? Another 8. How much damage does this? When I haven't even upgraded it yet. Now we'll get the cords.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the Archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin. You may proceed, Captain.
Running backwards and forwards is so annoying.
I asked my boss what they're doing.
Not going down to that bloody thingy.
Yes? You needed something?
Oh, woman.
There you are.
Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Right, before we do this, I'm going to go make a coffee, so I'll be back in a minute. Alright. Let's go become a citizen. Oh, excuse me. Oh, bugger, there it goes.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Oh, well, you're gonna have to wait. Oh, it's dead of night.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Yeah, why not?
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why to give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
You agree?
I've lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
Authorized entry, unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
I was going to.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? No, I suppose not. I'm Francois Sanon. But most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Won't even indulge an old man's curiosities.
Nope.
So be it. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. Gladly. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez.
Hopefully, I should be able to offload some stuff. Right, how much money do I have now? 170.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
So I need to get ships sorted. Because at the moment I've got that. If I could sell both of these, should be able to get about 40,000 for that.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Exactly. Just another prisoner. Nothing you'd ever even think of bringing up in conversation. With anyone. Ever. We understand each other? Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC.
What's being offered in return?
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
No.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain. And remind you of the importance of discretion.
Right, can I travel to the spaceport?
Something you need? Bring me anything useful?
Nope.
Bye for now.
You should inspect your...
Yes, shut up.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
I'm working on it.
Ship for heat leeches every couple landings. Anything I can help you with? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Oh, you should be able to buy both of them. For us, well. Right, now we're gonna head to Titan. Land.
Hey, what can I do for you? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Sure, how about it?
Oh, excuse me. Let's quickly reply to this message. Right. Let's get rid of everything. Oh yeah. I don't want like the big thingies. It's 2x2 living quarters. There is.
I also want the battle stations as well, because they'll give me extra crew slots. They don't really add anything. That gives me 3 passenger slots. Oh, excuse me. But so I've got Captain. Okay, let's get rid of that. This is where most of the money's gonna go. That's 54. I mean, it's only 9,000 more. That's 10, so. Oh, yeah, I can attach something underneath there. As much as I would like to put one of those on, let's just put it there for now. Sorry. Let's get everything else on first. Nice. I'm going to put them underneath. It's really annoying. I suppose I could put that, and it looks like they're attached. Like that. Landing gear. I'd rather just have them. Oh, you don't sell thingy ones. That's really annoying, and that'll put me over the thingy. What's really annoying is that gap. That's 1450. So that's 30. more than double the weight as well. Yeah, getting a bit close. So let's just buy the 2 for now. I'll put one more of those underneath, and they can go across there. And then I can upgrade the grav drive in the future. That looks a bit better. I always do yellow and black. I think that's all my money gone. I know what I didn't put in. I haven't put a workshop in either, have I? Oh, cock-a-doodle-doo. this is living quarters. And this is what, the control station? Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. That's living quarters. Oh shit. I need to change that fuel tank.
Good day, Captain.
Where's the thingy?
Need the work done? Sure, how about it?
And then there. Then I can still put something underneath there if I want to. No, it wasn't that corner, it was that one, I think. Bollocks. Alright, where's Sarah? Sarah! I still haven't put a workshop in, but woman! Oh, fine. I'm going to the den now, aren't I? Oh.
Engines firing. Here we go. We're locking into
Oh,
orbit
excuse
now.
me.
I will never get tired of that.
Itchy nose. I can get some money back.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Yes? If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
Good, because you're having it regardless. I will have the resources off you in a bit.
Bye.
Is there a... There is a kiosk, isn't there?
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am...
Welcome to the Trade Authority. Our stock may
Shush.
and see
Shush.
It is a pleasure. I hope we have what you need.
Oh, you haven't got any other things. Bastard! On Superior. Oh, I have fuck. Alright, let's get some of that money back.
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully
Looking to lodge a
restore it to
complaint?
its former
Then
glory.
you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Can try, I guess. Why? What do you need? Etheria? Not an area that gets a lot of visitors. You mind me asking what you're looking for? Hiding. Around Etheria. Are you talking about the Warlock? There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it, and at least 2 never came back. Etheria's debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates
Yes,
of the
please.
Warlock's last sighting. Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Good hunting. And stay safe.
I can't promise anything. Alright, we need to get all this stuff. Not off you. Where's she gone? Here you are.
What can I help you with? I'll only carry the...
Shut up.
Goodbye.
I hope this ship is up to the task of attacking the Warlock. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I've got them equipped. Where is it? Oh, it's there.
Nice. Clean sip there.
Let's just drop a save, just in case I need to do need to change my ship. And then I'm going to go through all that again. Pretty mines here as well.
Endless boy. Who is this you brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments. Much more systems.
It'd be nice if you could, you know,
We have a clean door.
take this
Right
shit.
on the money.
Should I warm up the engines?
Greetings, Captain. I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more!
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged. Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Yeah, there's nothing on there, really. Armor torch is on. Oh, what the hell, man. Oh, this is master locked as well. Ooh. Coming up, what is it? Balls. Let's try and get this first. Oh, that's crap. Oh, I can't be bothered.
It's incredible that living things can adapt to survive constant exposure to this high temperature.
What are you talking about? Alright.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Oh, we may as well destroy it. Is there anything? Can you do anything with the old den? Like, is it accessible? If I can find it. Will it let me just land? No. Oh, balls. Right, prima. Oh, I'm gonna have to go and have a wee in a minute.
Please tell me you're not going to make us run the Red Mile.
Might do. Right, I'll be back in a second.
Alright, let's sell this crap.
Happy to serve you.
Come.
As long as you respect my rules and behavior.
As long as you come closer, then I can interact with you.
Hey, just so you know, I don't water down the drinks like our last bartender. Sure. What would you like?
Your strongest, please. Right, let's get rid of those first. Perfect.
Come and see me if you need anything else.
I don't want to buy a signal jammer. No, because I can't really afford to... Oh shit. Buy any shielded cargo at the moment.
Authorized personnel. Stay here.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays? So he didn't come quietly then, as I suspected. I presume you have evidence of this. Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world.
You look like such a tool.
This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. Is that so?
3 grand. Can I go from here? Yay! It's going to be a bit of a pain
We'll
if
be
they,
lucky if we pull anything organic off this rock.
if they introduce survival mode and no fast travellers. Is that a weapon case? Oh, it's empty.
Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen? Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, sure, I'm in. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
Alright,
That's not funny. Seriously, how'd you find them? No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive? I'm sure they did. They invested so much in him over the years. Even grew him an entire family he didn't want.
He's alive. Ve Victus is still alive. This is just typical of UC bureaucracy. A cover-up of this magnitude could directly lead to war. What the hell is the matter with them?
I guess it makes sense though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Ve Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. Exactly. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope. I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Ve Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better. Precisely. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So, let's get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But if he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser? There's something on the horizon, that's for sure. We just need to not let that distract us from the work at hand. And that starts with Kaiser. If he's been out there for a while, well, you're gonna need some things.
Adrian's outfit. Don't mind me, I'm just stealing all your things. Oh, I think it's here. Car woman! Get your booty into gear.
I know it's here somewhere. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine? A battlefield. On Nira? Ugh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any. And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you've got him.
That's the Strodeclon place. Ugh, excuse me. Right. Oh, we found one of the
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Get up. Oh, excuse me. Alright, what do I have? 444. What's mine at the moment? 609, that's everything. So 444. Oh god, maths. 444. So that's 452. 532. Well, 7. 92. So it's already much better. Well, that's wonderful. Just explosions already before we even get out of the ship.
Captain Jen, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
This don't I? T.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor. Not here to make your fortune out in the fields then, huh? Suit yourself. But there's no bot named Kaiser around. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him. That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him, maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this.
I'm good.
Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate. Suit yourself. South Dock's a good place to find your bearings before heading in. And if you change your mind, offer stands.
I also want to try and find all of the things I need as well. Oh, excuse me. To make the battery.
I think you've calibrated that thing.
No. There is, as well, a very, very nice gun, unless it was just a random drop last time. No. It's not a random drop.
advancing. Exercising caution. Need to focus.
No, I have no. Do I not have any thingies equipped?
Bring it on!
If you're searching them, make it quick.
Nope. That one's empty, which I think is the one I've just done. One over there, one over there.
Ecliptic must be getting desperate if they've resorted to searching piles of scrap for mech parts.
Die, you bastard! Where was this from? Did I check it? Yes, I did. Right. Recommend a miscellaneous. Yeah, I've only got one. Wonderful.
So many lives lost when these UC ships were destroyed. Brings back painful memories.
There's another one somewhere. Oh, it's a gun. I think I did this one, didn't I? Yes. Done that one. I just need one more of these bloody things. Empty. That one's empty, that one's empty. I think that one's empty. Yeah, that one's definitely empty because that's where I got the trick shot. Where's the last one? Oh, we've done this one. Yes, I've done this one. Oh, I've done that one. I'm pretty sure I've been to this one. Yup. Right. Oh, they don't. What does this do? At the moment it's 555. No! $605. I want to find this last bloody one. That's a turret. I think I'll check that one. I've definitely checked that one. I think. Yes. Stuck! Bloody hell is it? I've never noticed you in here before. Okay, there isn't one place I haven't looked. Kaiser, you're gonna have to wait a minute.
Perhaps we should poke around this salvage yard and search for anything useful.
What do you think I'm doing? Oh, I'm gonna have to pay him bloody money. So I've got 2. I don't know where the other ones. Ooh. Ha 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 ha! You bastard! Ooh, polytexture. A micro cell. See, when you've done it before and you know roughly where you're looking. Got him! Oh, I thought there might have been.
Power restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. My damage is within acceptable thresholds. I have done more with less. Although, previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place. Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nero's final Xeno weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
I'm sorry. You're chasing a real, living Xeno weapon? Weren't they all wiped out?
They will be. Unit 99 has proven a capable adversary. External support, however, seems the most likely path to disarming it. Follow me.
Come on, woman.
Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics.
team. Come on, woman. Hello, 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 hello.
It will take more than that.
I'm gonna go down.
It's the only thing about using annihilator rounds.
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that ridge, but it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given.
Oh, drunk on my coffee.
I'm in total agreement. A frontal assault sounds like it's in order.
Moving out.
Right, let's just save now.
We have no choice now. We'll have to take them all down.
service is now complete. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission that requires my expertise? That. That is a cause I would like to be a part of. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Right. Time to me to do some corpse robbing. Did you fall down there? You must have done. Better have something in it. Oh, cock. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Oh, really, we. I believe there's a bed down here. Yes. Is that it?
It's about time. Come on, sleepyhead.
Where am you, woman? Woman!
I'm listening. Have something for me?
Yes, yes, yes. I think that'll be weapon number 1. That'll be weapon number 2. And obviously that's the same as number 3. Oh shit, I can't do it right, can I? I'll do.
Time to go?
Right, can we go straight to thingy? Oh, logs, I'm gonna have to go and have a wee.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
Right. I'll be back in a moment. Right. What do you want?
I have an important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first. No, not at all. This is something that's been weighing on my mind for a long time. I was hoping if I talked about it with you, I could get your opinion. That's all. Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless. Well, the position didn't last long. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own. No. This is important. I need to tell you this. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship. But I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. Unfortunately, it doesn't make what I'm about to tell you any easier. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. The last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do. Thank you. But condolences can't reverse what I've done. I was caught up in the moment. An inexperienced captain making rash decisions that cost people their lives. Yes. They expected to serve on the best ships with the best captains. The crew of the Dauntless had to settle for me. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial. That's true, but still, it doesn't erase the real issue here. You once told me, no matter how hard you fight, there are some battles you simply can't win. I wish I had heard your advice long ago. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us. All this nonsense and you still have faith, eh? You really care about me, don't you? And I'll have yours. All right, partner. I suppose it's time we get back to work. Thank you for being there, for listening to me when I needed it the most. I'll never forget this. I promise.
Took too long, woman.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinium.
Londinium. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on, I'll walk you through what we're thinking. You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees? Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively. Well, there is another option. It'd be faster, maybe even more effective. But it's got its own risks. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees. It would be the more efficient option. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees' gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinium. Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinium's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinium, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
That line.
When it comes to the study of the Terramorph,
Romanticize a place when you're away from it for long
expense.
enough. But I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need? You project personnel? Supplies are for project personnel only. Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there. Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed? Don't worry, I'll handle the paperwork.
65,000. That last time I checked, I think that was 90 odd. I can't even sell that.
Off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately. Let me check my logs. Alright, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Touching down.
Oh, excuse me. Where is she?
Yeah? Glad to haul whatever you need.
Yeah, shut up.
Talk to you later. I'm not using that now, am I? So I can
300 damage resistance. Save.
Captain Jet, it is.
You! Inside the barriers, double time! You with the Xeno unit?
Right, let's get the... See what...
Nicely done.
I'm not going to bother with that.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team, then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Then you're in the right place. Ah, and what do we have here?
Commander Hatum, I'm...
No need for introductions, Major Sanon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's for good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sanon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you'll be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other? Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base at the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. No argument here. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Oh, I am definitely collecting my gear.
Pardon? You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
That's what I wanted. I'll take it, I won't use that.
Can't chat right now.
It's not as good. But Grace. No, I can't see.
Transfer complete.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this? Then let's get this show on the road.
Come on, Kaiser.
Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Alright. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Shit! These things! They're all dominated! Clean them out and keep an eye out for the more controlling them!
I don't even need a gun. Not gonna last much longer. I can't take much more of this. Bad luck for you.
processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
But I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Hang on, I'm busy. Oh, why is there a weapon case here locked?
Wow, that lock didn't last very long.
Let's check. Stop save. Med pack was equipped. A little bit late. So have I got? $31. Go to 34 or 35? 34.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
You got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Oh, it's back over there, isn't it?
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel. All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
Out of the way!
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only. What's happening? Seen this? Leeches are Terramorphs.
What? No. It can't be true. Heat leeches are everywhere. They live everywhere. That means Terramorphs... Oh my god.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a Terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby Terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how Terramorphs move between planets. Pretty Major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the Terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a Terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, could someone have set that up?
Sounds like it.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
I should get an autosave here. Yeah.
cell data from the Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
No hostiles detected by near-range sensors. Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
A bioweapon no one would recognize as one. Oh, that's a terrifying prospect.
Sort of thing that'll keep you up at night. And the sort of thing whoever did this probably didn't expect us to uncover. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion. They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way. I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
And there's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that. Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostics complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process
Where's the
engaged.
key?
Playback initiated.
Admiral Senna, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
Good. Get them in defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. They'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You
moving. We should talk. Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he? He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. Condemned this whole city to death. He's...
No, he's worse than a murderer. He's a butcher. He doesn't give a damn about human lives. He simply uses them as pawns to satisfy his goals.
Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. But if the plant was used to trigger the attacks, could Vay Victus have been involved in the massacre on New Atlantis? Good point. Deal with one monster at a time.
Oh.
Let's go get that final sample.
Yes?
Get off your arse, woman.
Kaiser, try it now.
Successful.
Guys, your sample. It moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
There's another room over there. I think I've already picked that. Yeah. I don't know what those switches do. They might do something.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Nearly there. Nearly there. Oh. I'm bloody tired now. Yo, what up, my man? Oh, shit. Wasn't that high?
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Hey, was worried about that myself. Though I know I wasn't nearly as much at risk of limb loss as you all were. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plan?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
I'm sorry, what? She's pulling my leg, right? Adrian?
I don't believe she is.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain. Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well
It's
as the terror.
the,
But Vay Victus
do you
is
see
the
what you
only
get from
solid
this?
we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know. Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
Painful memories or not, it's good to be home.
Well, I mean, wouldn't you, when you look this good?
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for? How could you know? You're telling the truth, aren't you? You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti. New Atlantis. My doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. You can be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the
20 past 10.
at once. Halting the spread of the city's terramorph
I'm usually off by now, but I just want to get this side quest finished.
It's easy to judge now, but the Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. In that moment, I wasn't about to add another dangerous variable to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero.
I think it was about 3 weeks ago.
Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday. I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together. Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something great here. Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
Yeah, that's better.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Alright, let's get this finished.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant? I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it? It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him.
So you're telling us that the attack on New Atlantis was Victus's responsibility? Just like the dooming of Londinian? Oh, that's insane. All that, just to help restore the family name? How did he ever think that was going to work?
Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again. Exactly. Bring justice to everyone he's hurt. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs. And here we go.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
My God.
An attack? Using Terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays? It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use Terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sanan has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed. A Terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Victus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately. I'm inclined to agree, Captain. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, The Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches. The three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President. Tell the Freestar Collective. Why? So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
Indeed. Open relations at this point would be critical towards maintaining peace.
That is an interesting idea. A grand gesture, showing definitively this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
So, you want us to make nice with the Collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the Collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long
so much
and difficult
talking.
one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer
Oh,
approach.
excuse me.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
Excuse me.
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've had a few discussions, but our group is similarly split. Only the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Glad to see someone's not afraid of a little applied genetics. The science division is in full agreement.
I doubt there's another body in the galaxy that could pull it off.
Absolutely correct. There are no better hands in the galaxy for this project than ours.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Right. Let's go and speak to him. We'll get the thing we need to go and speak to Percival.
Informed us of your new status. Congratulations on making Class 1.
Well, well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain. No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access. Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you? Suppose that's true. Well, we can remedy that right now. Just getting those coordinates to you now.
Ooh, there it
Report
is.
says ships at these coordinates fired on United Colonies craft. You're cleared to use lethal force if necessary. Crimson Fleet decided to rear their ugly heads. Make them regret it. Good hunting, Captain.
Right. I'm going to do that before I call it a night. First,
We're asking, hey, what can I do for you? Sure, how about it?
right, let's go. And get rid of these.
Gonna tear that ship apart.
Target's shields are down. Load out their grab drive. Their grab drive's down. Target's lost their shields.
I'm going to call it a night now, I think. Let's just find Sarah and grab everything off her. If I can find her. Where the bloody hell is she? There she is.
Yeah, what is it? I'd be happy to carry a few things.
Yeah. Oh, is that all you've got?
So long.
Right, let's go. Ready, boys? Actually, let's drop everything off first. Ooh, that now does 7. Ooh. Right then. With that, I'm going to call it a day. So, if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like. And if you've really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button. And I will catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.